Ahoy folks, this is Tama DT once again. We are live. Once again we're playing more Link's Awakening. And then we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Stories. I have a bit of time to stream today, so I'll probably be streaming for about 5 to 8 hours today. We got a lot of things to do in Monster Hunter Stories Remastered. I can get a huge chunk of it done today if this seed goes very well. So lo and behold, we're going to be playing the 129th weekly Blackout Bingo for Link's Awakening Randomizer. Blackout Bingo is one of my favorite settings in this randomizer. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of mystery involved. On top of the mystery is Keysanity. Keysanity is one of the settings. And then also Dungeon Shuffle is one of the settings as well. Looks like the monsters, the mini-bosses, bosses, they're all the same. But the dungeons are all shuffled. I'm assuming they're shuffled amongst each other and not in like different entrances. And that's why I actually like this seed already. And on top of that, we start off in a randomized spot, so we could be starting off in... Okay, I thought Richie's house was actually one of the places, but it's not. We can start up the mountain, we can start up on the beach. Anywhere is valid. We'll see what happens. And then of course, I'm playing as my customized sprite, Tumba. I did say I was gonna start like changing things around a bit. We'll see about that. Alright, and I also have my paint application so that I can make a screenshot and then display it real quick to save time. Make sure that's ready. Yes, it's open. Okay, so I'm gonna start the seed. I'm gonna look at the bingo board, make a screenshot, and then post it. Hopefully there's no shenanigans. It's probably gonna be shenanigans everywhere. Before I get started with this seed, I know I missed a lot of Sundays to stream. I'm gonna make that up on Saturday. The entire stream, if it has to be. We're gonna be running some no-hit challenges for Tumba. And we're gonna keep on going. Hopefully we'll get it on Saturday. Hopefully we get it in 3 days. But with that, we're gonna get started. Yeah, I am using a singular monitor, so I have to swap back and forth between the item tracker and the paint application. So things will be delayed on the display. It will be all my faults. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. No, I am not. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Alright, starting the timer. I am very glad that this is not like a full entrance randomizer. That would be a nightmare. A huge nightmare. Alright, so let's just run to the bingo board. See if I can make a screenshot real quick. I don't have time to read this. And let's see. Alright, screenshots. Okay, I did that wrong. 1 sec. Of course, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Paste. And see if this works. Okay. Did it work? Okay, I think that's displayed right. Alright. And as you can tell, I'm not ready for all this. See, that's better. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Wrong button. Okay, find the slime key. That's simple enough. Save Martin from the... Oh, do we have to do that? I guess we have to do that. Oh no, I see golden leaves on the board. Get cursed by the 3 mad batters. Gotta find all of them. Find 3 instruments, that's simple. Beat the color dungeon. That could be anywhere. Find the hook shot. Have the toadstool. Okay, so we could turn it in, but if we do, we have to get it back again. Open the gates for Keysanity Castle. That might be hard because it's gonna be hole shuffle. Collect 4 stone beaks. Kill a piranha plant. That's easy. Kill a wizrobe. That's also easy. Find the angler key. Collect 4 photos. That's simple. Ugh. 4 golden leaves. Why? Photo 11 ghosts. Have the medicine. Okay. Base key. Vacuum mouth. Save the Taran. Tracking Taran. Mapping compass and key cavern. Alright. Find the conch horn. Bonk the monkey. Okay. Stone Henox kill. Full moon cello. And flippers. Alright, this seems simple except for the 4 leaves that we have to get. And we get a croissant. Alright, I'm gonna switch back over to the item tracker just so it updates. 1 second. I need to get another monitor. We start off at the camera shop. That's different. At least it will be easy to get the medicine. And we got a fishing hook, nice. And this is nuts. Randomized. Let's get out of here. You can get this item real quick. Whatever it is. Never mind. This is not level 2. This is already destroying my brain. I can get 2 items from here at least. Alright, so level 4 is in the level 2 spot. You got a seashell. If I see a key, I'm gonna try not to do the quick, like, dialogue. Because we need to know where the keys are. Okay, that's money. And I should have just let it roll. Now we got 0 money. We are broke and poor. Okay, let's do that. I would have had 40 rupees instead of 20. I'm assuming the telephone booths are the same, so I'm gonna skip those. And let's see what this item is over here. A compass. Alright. I will do with you later, raccoon. Much, much later. I did it. I didn't mean to skip it. But it looks like it was the key cavern key. Alright. And we already got the compass. So we're one half of the way of getting our first bingo board piece. If only this allows you to get the powder. Oh well. Ooh. Alright, so that's 1. Alright, switching back to the bingo board. We got the hook shot. One of these days, folks, I am going to get another monitor for my gaming purposes. I have the budget for it. It's just when it's gonna happen. Alright, let's go over here. Because I now have the ability to get some things done over here. Money. Lots of it. Even more fake money. I had to stop myself there. Let's go this way, actually. Since we have the power bracelet, I do like how this randomizer allows you to go through the color dungeon entrance with just the power bracelet. That's a good touch. key to key cavern. Lots of key cavern keys. I wonder if this is key cavern. And it's not. It's my most hated dungeon. Can we even get anything from here? I don't think I can. Let's leave. Level 6. Boo. Yeah, we're going. That's one of the dungeons I actually want to just wait until I have everything we need before we dive into it. It's always one of those dungeons. And it probably has like the second power bracelet, bombs, etc. Okay, I think that was the Angler Tunnel key. We can finally go in here and go do some shopping. Good trade. Very good trade. Alright, let's go this way. Fantabulous. Gotta love seeing the Ocarina really early. Alright, so given that fact, we got quite a bit of checks that we already have access to. Let's see how we're gonna loot this. I think I'm gonna just do what we can in the village, then go to the beach. If we can't do anything, we'll just go back to the save start and see if we can couple some more checks together. I was gonna say unless this was the rock spatter. Alright, so that was another key cavern key if I read that correctly. This is simple enough to get. If this thing cooperates. There we go. So someone from the Discord for the randomizer actually created a really interesting sprite for the game. What key was that? Level 2 master, nightmare key rather. So the person created a SpongeBob sprite, which is amazing. One of the sprites I really wanted to actually try was a SpongeBob sprite. So maybe I'll try that next time. A shield and powder. Yeah, powder supported too. Yeah, because I think the person that created it, I can't remember his name, but he made Patrick Star as the mimic, which makes sense. Because you know how Patrick Star is. He likes to copy off of SpongeBob. Which is why they're best friends. Not the only reason, but it's one of the reasons. Give me the Fisher Price shield. It's like almost vanilla right there because one of the prize pools in that trending game is a shield, like a backup shield. Okay, so let's see. I think would this be the camera shot? Okay, good. I'm glad I stopped to think about that, because I would have forgotten about this house. So we need 4 pictures altogether. One of them is the ghost picture, which we'll get eventually. But we can get this one pretty fast, right here. And it's already one of the 4 photos. Surprised this is like a lenient C when it comes to photos. It's also a lenient C when it comes to like the maps and compasses. So I can actually see this being a pretty quick C, even though we have to do all of the things. Ugh, face shrine. Alright, let's go down here. Alright, wrong map. Powder at the Bay. The Secret and Face Shrine. Boomerangs in the Prairie, that's good. Song 3 is at level 2. Bombs is in the Donut Plains. And Eagle Tower has the Angler Key. Really good hints. Really, really good hints. Alright, so most likely I'm gonna have to return back to the save spot. From here. Okay, money's there, so we don't necessarily need the dog food today. Eagle Tower open. It's not accessible just yet, because we need to have the the rooster or Pegasus boots to get all the way over there. Alright, that looks like the level 7 key. And last check. An instrument that we do not need. But we'll take it. We'll take those things. So if it comes down to it, the medicine will be the last thing we do. Since we're so close to the part. Leggy. Alright, so that takes care of the picture. Let's see. Alright, so that's 2 bingo pieces. Confirm. Complete it. Out of 25. We just need 2 more pictures for the middle piece, which is pretty cool. Alright, let's see what this holds. Oh, now that I think about it, we can do more things in level 4 because of the shield. Not too many things, but we can do one thing. Arrows. So that's one of the bats that we need. Here's the raccoon. Another bingo piece. Goodbye, raccoon. Alright, so I'm gonna go down this way. And we're gonna go back to the prairie. So Donut Plains. Alright, actually, I changed my mind. There is something else I can do, and then I can go to level 4. And then what I'm gonna do from level 4... See if this works. There we go. What I can do in level 4 is, get that one check. Okay, I think that was level 6 key? I think? Okay, level 8 key. This is why we have trackers, folks. So we can speed through things. Money. Alright, I'm gonna return back, and then I'll go to level 4. This is actually a really good spot for the start. One of the known, like, annoying places would be like up the mountain. It's convenient, but it's hard to get back up and down from the mountain if you start from it. Alright, this is the only check we can do, it looks like. Oh, we can actually do something else. I didn't think about this. We can do the rapping game. One of the most things that I always orphan until the last minute. We can do that right now thanks to the hookshot. Plus we have the funds for it. We're not entirely broke. But we got some money. This also works out pretty well because we opened the portal for this place. And we can jump into the portal and then go to the prairie from there. Very convenient. We could also just ride the rapids all the way to the shrine area. But I would rather not do that unless I'm more, like, well-equipped for it. So we're gonna pass on that. We only got a hook shots and muscles, that's it. Okay, we got more muscles. We can lift whales and dolphins. We got another instrument. Ooh, flippers. Alright, that's another piece. Right in the corner. Alright, back to the tracker. Alright, let's actually go back. We have some more things to do. Lots of more things. We can do these checks. What a place for the flippers to be. Okay, normal small key for Angler Tunnel. Alright, so from here we can do some flipper checks, leading up to level 5. And then level 6 has some checks we could do too. I am liking the seed so far. It's very friendly for a Blackout bingo seed. The only thing is, I think the one item that I do not like collecting is going to be the last thing that we get, which is the golden leaf. The darn golden leaves. They're so crusty and old. Key to Tail Cave, okay. At least we're getting a lot of small keys, so that we have access to go through the dungeons if we have to. We'll most likely have to go to the dungeons. All of them. Including level 6, including that one. Alright, let's see what's on this very long track to this path. Is it something or is it junk? It's questionable junk. Because items are behind the beaks in this seed. Highly questionable. Oh, this is making me want to do level 6. This is impossible. Do not want to do level 6. It's a lie. Alright, let's go this way. We can get a lot of other checks done from here. Vanilla Secret Seashell. Bombs! Found them. We got explosives, folks. We can cheese. And we got the slime key. Okay, so that's another bingo piece. Perfect. So the majority of the dungeons we have access to, I think we don't have access to the vanilla tail cave and the vanilla angler's tunnel cave. Angler's tunnel. Alright, I do want to check this, even though I don't have a lot of items. So let's give a dive in here, see what's here. If this is Tail Cave, then we can get a lot of things done. Up to the boss. I can get some things done. What beak was that? I was not paying attention. Okay, looks like that was the level 1 beak. Interesting. And since I have one key, we gotta use these keys sparingly. Nightmare key for Tail Cave, awesome. Alright, I can do this check right here. With bumps. Okay. Very nice. Alright, so... I'm gonna spin the key here and then the other place just to scout. Oh, I don't have the key. I was looking at Tail Cave all the time. Whoops. I have no keys for this dungeon. False alarm. There's nothing else we can do here. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. I could bomb trigger this, but I actually want to get this picture right here. Boy, let me talk to you. Because I don't think the bomb trigger works if the mouse is here. I'll try it though to see if it works. Yeah, it doesn't work. We gotta get the mouse out of the way. I've done this so effortlessly before. We'll come back here later. It is quite possible to talk to that guy without the rock spatter. I'm just bad at it. Very, very bad at it. There's the hinted powder. Alright, so let's see if we can do anything in here. We can beat the boss, forgot the name of the boss. Can also do one more check, but I skipped it, so I'll think about coming back. Get to dice. Okay, key the bottle grow. I wish I had that earlier. Much earlier. Stick. Oh, I did not check the tree to see what's in over there. So that's another check we can do. Money. The seed is actually pretty fun so far. Okay, we got another instrument. This is actually an instrument that we need. The horn. Another piece cleared. And I'm gonna try to attempt a sequence break check to save time. I'm sure it's possible, it's just very hard to do with just a hookshot. Alright, let's see if this works out. So far, it's not working out. Hold up. I think I got it. Almost. Slip. I slipped. Come on. Probably just like one more pixel. There we go, got it. That's a do it. I might need that. Oh boy. It is so hard to do this with just, without the rock sweater. And I do not want to come back here either. Got it. We don't need it. Alright. I have an idea. I have an idea, but I don't like the idea. I'm gonna have to double dip the shrine area. Because I am curious of what item is over there. So we're gonna go to the shrine area and do that one check in there. And then we'll have to come back. It's a terrible idea. Very, very bad. But I really need to go back home to refill my limited item range. So we'll do this. We only got one bomb left. Hibiscus. Fate is so cruel, isn't it? very cruel. Let me go back out and in. Alright, please be the magic rod. No, it's paper. Of something. Alright, we're gonna turn in hibiscus later. I really need to refill my stock. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to level 6. Yuck, level 6. And see what we can find in there. Just the thought of that is... it's just gross. Goes everywhere. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Fairy Drop. Would have been murdered there. Okay, we got a compass for looks like the color dungeon, and a compass for this dungeon. Fantastic. Compasses all around. Alright, so I know there's a something we can use here, yeah. That's a mean location for a leaf to stuff it in the beak. Alright, we can do quite a bit in here. I just hate doing this, but it is in logic. So we're gonna do it. And who knows, this might actually lead to something good. Like the Rock's Feather or something. I don't think I've ever had the Rock's Feather hidden right here. But it is quite possible. Oh, that reminds me, we got another bingo piece. We killed a Wizrobe. Quite a bit of them. Quite a bit of Wizrobes are dead. Money. I think this is a fairy pot. Yes, it is. Speaking of fairies and health, we are very dry. It's been 35 minutes and we haven't gotten a single heart container. I guess in that regard, this seed is kind of mean. That's the only thing so far. Oh. How did I miss that? A key to somewhere. Okay. Honestly, I didn't expect the feather to be back here. Really. But it's level 6. Level 6 always likes to troll. No matter what. Alright, so with that, I think I can actually beat this dungeon. With some shenanigans and cheesing. Yeah, cheesing. We got a Bow Wow. And a Nightmare Key. To somewhere. I think that's level 2 or level 4 that we got. Speaking of Nightmare Key, we need a Nightmare Key for this dungeon to beat it, so I dropped the ball there. Delicious money. Alright, let's see if the seed is gonna be friendly to us or not. Cause let's see, we got one dungeon key. I think we can use that to get the rest of the chats. I'm pretty sure we can. So we'll do this first. That's right, I would like to have a sword or a magic rod. Something to make things a little bit easier. Alright. Tailgate is open. Nice. I don't think I was ever able to pull this jump off without the sword or magic rod. Okay, we got it. We are on the roll today. I was about to say vanilla nightmare key. What gives? No such thing. No such thing. Ugh. This jump sucks. Yep, it really sucks. Alright, I might come back and get that. But now, let's see... Oh. Nothing happened. A bit of a slip up there. Didn't grab the ledge. Alright, so... Oh, and I just realized there's an item I skipped because of the beats. Alright, if this is vanilla key, I can actually go and get the last item. If not... Then we're gonna... Oh, what's this? Ooh, we can beat the dungeon. Nice. It's French vanilla. We got so many nightmare keys from this dungeon. This dungeon was stacked as heck. It had the rock sweater. It had like 3 nightmare keys. It had a tail key that was open. Is this the fish or the eagle? It's the eagle. Alright, this might be a tricky fight, but I can do it. As long as the eagle doesn't fly like right at me, then we're good. And I could just do this. Sometimes this does work, sometimes it doesn't. And I never understood why it sometimes doesn't work. Key. To somewhere. Color dungeon. Okay. Are we actually gonna full clear this? Wow. Base shrine is open after clearing face shrine. You cannot make this stuff up. So I wonder what dungeon's behind face shrine. This was definitely required to do, I'm sure. Alright, I'm gonna go back and... Oh no, I gotta open this again. The troubles of opening dungeons from here. Let's go this way. This is probably a faster way to get back to the to the beak. But we do have to deal with this room again. It's kind of annoying. Oh man, this is definitely required. We got the boots. Alright, can I kill this guy from here? Ugh, I almost had it. Got him. Alright, I'm gonna try that jump again. And I guess since I'm here, I should just probably keep on trying. So one thing about this kind of a seed, you do not want to orphan one item, which will probably cause the whole thing to be a mess. This is a nightmare. This is a huge nightmare. And there's like a visual cue for this jump. I'm just bad at it. I am just horribly bad at it. Alright, I don't want to leave this. I don't want to leave this item. I will feel really bad if I have to leave this item. Alright, I'm gonna keep trying. Yeah, my success with this jump is non-existent at this rate. I did it again. Okay, let's just give up. We'll come back here once we have at least one key or have a sword or something. Alright, and since we got the boots, we can actually clear level 3. Excuse me, level 4. Level 4. The only thing we can't probably clear would be the boss and then some of the items in this dungeon. Well, we can easily skip a few rooms to get things that we need. Most importantly, we need at least one key to get to the boss gate. That is very important. It's fake. A key to something. I didn't pay too much attention to what key it was, but it was a key. And let's see what item is here. Okay, seashell. Nice. Now, since I don't have the beak, there will be some items that I'll be orphaning. Another seashell. All this time we only got 5 seashells. Wow. Digging spade. Very good item to find. Okay, another key to some unknown place. And let's see if we can beat the boss. No wait, actually, I keep forgetting that the bosses are not randomized. Forget me. Well wait, hold up. We fought an eagle. Alright, we fought an eagle... Where was that? In level 6? Okay, so I guess the bosses are shuffled. We can't touch this guy. Nope. Had to think about that, and that's enough. Alright, so... we got a lot of digging to do. And by digging, I mean using the digging spade. Arrows. So I wonder where our sword or the magic rod is. Where could those items be? Let's check over here to see what this what the item is over here. We skip that. We have enough money, I think. Another key to somewhere. And money. There's so many places we can go to now. Too many places. Alright, let's turn in this. Money. And I am blowing the place up. Our very first heart container in the seed. And this is gonna be our third pitcher. We just need one more to fill the piece. Seashell. I think. Oh, the dialogue came before I got the item. That never happened before. Alright, so I do have one key. What I can do is scout this key, see what item's behind here, and if not, then we can go deeper into level 2. So we'll check over here first, then I'm gonna hard reset and see what the other item is. And if it's nothing, then... Okay, that's nothing. Reset. If it's nothing, then we can just go... Oh, did I forget to save? I sure did. F. I meant to save before I did all that. Tragic. Alright, so I do know that it's just money for the turn-in for Hibiscus. I forgot what items was behind the other 2 checks I did. Oh right, heart container, and then it was the pitcher. And then something else. I think it was seashell. I wonder if I could just skip that though. Alright, we're gonna skip the seashell for now. We'll come back to it. You know what, no. Nope. I'm not gonna orphan it. That was my mistake. We lost 2 minutes. Probably like 3 minutes at this rate because of the dialogue. Alright, take 2. We're gonna save and quit, and then we're gonna hard reset. We still got quite a bit of items we need to finish this all together. Nowhere close to finishing, it seems. And junk. Alright, so we can go up to the mini boss. And do some more checks from there. Paper. And do notes, we're still missing the map for level 3. It's still out there somewhere. And then we have 3 more leaves to find. So yeah, we're nowhere close to finishing. Unless all the items are like hang around in the same spot. Then we're nowhere close. We also will need to find the level 0, the color dungeon, so that we can beat up a stone Hinox. The hinted song, level song 3. Money. If I could find another key, then I can actually beat the boss here. Uncooperative boss pattern. Monster patterns rather. Alright, that's nothing. Alright, so can't do anything else in here. And this is a long, obnoxious check, but we can do it. Can I save myself from taking damage? Apparently, yes. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, second magic bat, right here. Another thing, in order for us to save Marin from the mountain, we have to get the level 7 instrument. There's no going around that, so that's another item that's required. Yeah, Marin will only be up the mountain once we have the level 7 instrument. Oh, while we're here, let's bonk the monkey. And fall to our doom. Let's go. I have a hard time making decisions today. Let's go this way. We don't necessarily need pictures for Marin, but we can get one just by doing this. And I guess this will be considered our 4th picture. Because I don't think we need any more pictures. Yeah, after this we should be done. This is such a long text thing. We got the Marin. This looks horrible. kind of wonder if maybe one of the sprites or two is like making it buggy. Alright, so Mara's gonna be following us forever, and then we're gonna probably see another Mara up on the mountain. I'm actually very curious how that's gonna turn out. So I'm gonna keep Mara with me as long as possible to figure that out. The extra dialogue of us going into dungeons is gonna be annoying, but I am just that curious how that's gonna turn out. I'm about to die, aren't I? Oh boy. Yep. You know, I guess I'll consider those two depths as a thing. Even though they don't count in the game, really. So I'm gonna add those. Just because. And I forgot the command for it. I haven't died for so long and I forgot about it. Alright, so I died twice. I died 2 times, folks. Boomerang? Where have you been all my life? Where have you been? I still don't have the means to fully clear the shrine area, but that's okay. We got a boomerang. Everything's okay. Alright, so this should be open. Let's see what dungeon this is. Okay, this is level 7. I remember there was a very important item here, and I forgot what it was. Key? Not a key. You know what, let's go this way. It's gonna save a little bit of time going this way with the boomerang. Money. So we can actually clear this too. We won't be able to get all the items, but we can clear this dungeon. Oh boy. Alright, let's grab this too. I'll actually do it this way. Wasting lots and lots of bombs. I do like to add, life has been very hard without a sword. Now we get a bow. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I've done this without a sword or anything, and I completely forgot how to do with the bow. Come on. There we go. That was the longest transition ever. No. Wait, it's not actually working. Weird. I'm confused. And I'm running out of bombs. That's not good. I have an idea why it's not working, but it's hard to prove that. Alright, let's try it again. There we go. And one bomb to spare. Yeah, I think it has something to do with me killing one of the enemies. Level 2 is viable again. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Oh good, I have arrows. Forgot about that. I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to do something to get that switch. Oh, I even had the boomerang. Everything is fine, folks. I have things that I can use to make things better for us. I just want my sword. Or rather, I just want my blackjack. We need the blackjack. A key to something. Another key to something. Keys are everywhere. I would have routed this so much better if I had a sword. Okay, a beak to something. Another beak to something. I think that's the color dungeon's beak. Yeah, I think the nightmare in this seed is, since we don't have all the beaks, we're gonna have to go pretty much double dip some dungeons to get all the things. It's the traumatizing truth. The wrong instruments. But that should suffice for getting all the instruments that we need for a bingo piece. Actually, I think we needed just 3 of them, so we were cleared with that a long time ago. Alright. Fish dude. Easy. My pets. Okay. Whoops. Alright, what's behind this pedestal? Should we get it? Yeah, we'll get it. It fills our hearts. Alright, so this is clear. Until we get the key for the face shrine, the actual key, we do not have to come back over here. Oh, you know what? We got the bow. It was not used to that delay there, leaving out of the dungeon. We got the bow, so we can actually beat the shrine, the mini shrine boss. Yeah, at this point, there's like quite a bit of things we can do. Still enjoying the seed very well. Easy fights. So let's see what we can do after this. We could go back to level 2. Or we can go back to level 7. No. Alright, that gave us... That gave us, not a good peace of mind, that's for sure. The thing is, I don't think I could have been able to do this until I got the bow from level 7. So that's like forced backtracking there. It's mean. Just when I was complimenting the seed, that's just cruel. I don't know if I want to actually go back to the dungeon now, but since we're here, since we don't want to orphan everything, we're gonna go back. I also noticed that we got a second key for, we got a second key for level 6, so we could go back in there. Just so we don't orphan anything with that. Lots of awful one-off checks. Just not really recommend it. Alright, let's see. So there's 3 of them. One thing's for sure, I always forget about the locations of the beaks, because I hardly look at them. If we go in there for hits, then that's pretty much it. Not to check for items. One of the items being the heart container. Okay, there's another one over here. Okay, that was required. That's messed up though. It's very messed up. So that's like a forced double dip level 7. So we got an angler key. I'm gonna mark that in a second. Let's go this way. I've been doing a lot of these weird jumps so far in the seed. And a seashell. That's actually pretty good items. Alright, I'm gonna mark this. So I got this one done. That's 3 instruments. And then I just got an angler tunnel key, so that's it. I got 4 pictures. And what else? I bunked the monkey. Still looking for paper for level 3. Alright, shaping up okay. Just okay. And since we got 10 seashells, we can do this seashell check real quick. I still need to do the castle. Money. And we're gonna keep Marin probably for the rest of the seed, because honestly, I really want to know if there will be 2 Marins up the mountain when we go to the Saber. I want to see it happen. Alright, after a gazillion years, we finally made it to the castle. After I orphaned it so many times. Can I beat this guy with what I have? I think I can hit this guy with the hook shot. Bow? Bow. That worked. At this rate, we're gonna get all the instruments. Because we still need the cello. And then we need the level 7 instrument so that we can save Marin from the mountain. And in between all of that, most likely we're gonna get the level 6 instrument. Alright, is this gonna open the gates? Or am I gonna have to find an item for that? I'm gonna have to find an item for that. Okay. That's good to know. The nice thing is that we're actually running out of checks to do, so... Let's see... Oh, nice! We got medicine. We gotta save the medicine, so we don't have to go to the shop and buy it. So yeah, we're running out of checks, so this seed is actually winding down already. We don't need that. Alright, so next stop... let's see... Can I do more level 4? Probably not yet. Let's go this way. And didn't realize that I was running out of more things. That's where all the help is. Okay, base shrine key. Okay, that's a triple dip in the area of level 6. Level 6 has been very mean to me these days. Alright, so we got the base shrine key, we got the medicine. What else do we need to get? We need to get at least the level 2 power level 2 sword, I think. If I'm reading this right. I'll take that crusty leaf, thank you. We need 2 more golden crusty leaves. Was a quick one. Another seashell. What? Wait, I got 2 face shrine keys? I'm confused. Cause wasn't the other item check a face shrine key, or did I read that wrong? I'm over face shrine. Well over it. I do not want to go back in that place, period. I'll probably go back there once I get a sword. Hopefully a sword is not over there. That'd be kind of cruel. Alright, so let's do this. I should have did that earlier. And we'll do this terrible check over here, which will probably amount to nothing. Alright, so after all this, we'll go back to the village. If we have enough money... Actually, we're not gonna have enough money. Because I'm gonna spend 300 rupees with this. I would say we would get the seashell from the shop. Save that in case we need 20 seashells. I don't see how that's gonna be possible in the sea. But it is possible. Quite possible. Alright, I'm actually gonna do a quick check. Now that I have time to think about this, I'm gonna do a quick check in the area of the Angler Tunnel to do that one check, and then I'll come back to the village. Yo, okay. It actually was a thing. Alright. And it glitched out Mara so much, she's even surprised. Well... Okay, that's down there. We'll still need to find the color dungeon, too. Okay, arrows are here. And you know what? I think we have access to the... Yeah, we have access to... Oh no, we don't. Where am I going? Never mind. False alarm. We need a sword for some things and we still don't have it. An hour and 30 minutes and we still don't have a sword. I am baffled about that. Alright, this should work out. Or not. I do not want to waste all my bombs. I am wasting all my bombs. Okay, I think I got it. Talk about yuck. Alright, so the Yoshi doll was blocking the sword. Bravo. The seed tries to amaze me so much. Alright, I can do tricks now. Like that. Alright, let's actually buy some more bombs. I could have stolen them, but what kind of citizen would I be if I stole them? Oh, I still have Mars, so this is gonna play out. Whoops. Say mushroom. Speaking of mushroom, where is it? We'll still need that. Seeing a lot of roosters here all of a sudden. Alright, so I guess from here we can go clear the rest of this town, then go to the Tail Cave area. Nightmare Key to something. Nightmare Key to Color Dungeon, which is what we haven't found yet. There's 2 Martins, let's ignore that. Let's see. Money. Money and love. Strangely enough, oh wait a minute, hold up. I think I misread something with the tracker. Not the tracker, the bingo board. We have to find a bingo board and look at something real quick. Cause I see on the upper right, there's a fairy and then there's a 0 right there. What's that about? What is that about? Okay, level 3. Oh, I still didn't practice the trick. So I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of heart resets. Just to make sure we don't skip anything. Medicine? So there's many ways you can like cheese level 3. Lots of super jumps that I actually haven't really practiced. And then there's like a bonk to skip some parts of level 3 to get to the boss. Which honestly I don't recommend in this kind of a mode. Vanilla. Or almost vanilla. French vanilla. Alright, so I'm going to purposely open this. Sounds like there's a key here. No, it's not. I'll take it anyway. A single arrow. Nightmare key for this dungeon. What kind of mess is this? And I got 2 more keys left. Okay. So what I like to do after I eat this acorn, I'm going to go to the mini boss so that fast travel through this dungeon is better. Mirror shield. That opens level 8. Very nice. So yeah, I'm gonna open this. And I'm gonna do a lot of hard resets again. Just to make sure we don't skip anything in the dungeons. Beak to something. I gotta start keeping up with the beaks that we get. Because I might have to go back to some dungeons again. Oh wait, was that? Hold up. I couldn't tell, but was that the beak for level 3? Or container? Alright, let's go this way. We're gonna clear what we can, which is not that much. And then we're going to save and quit and then do the hard checks. I need to use this. That worked out. The wrong paper again. Some goodies here, but nothing that we need yet. And I still got those 2 keys that I saved. Money. And what are we gonna get? Key to something. Did I do this over here? Yeah, we did. One of the goals is to get dropped down from the eyeball. That one doesn't allow us to do that, so we have to go to the level 8 one. No wait, we can actually do that in level 2 as well. Alright, I'm gonna check these items over here. And I might or might not hard reset. Key? Color dungeon. And money. Okay. Good to note that there's a color dungeon key here. Alright, where do we go now? I would say, like, the best place we can go now would probably be the mountain. Hands down, the mountain. I really need to stop skipping that dialogue. That looked like it was another face shrine key. Alright, actually, I need to look at the egg. What is this? Oh, beat the color dungeon. I thought it was referring to, like, wow, the sprites here are crazy. I thought it was referring to the fairy fountain. I completely forgot we have to find the color dungeon and beat it. So, we might have to go back to level 3, get that key to beat it. We'll see what happens. Anything we can do in level 4? I don't think so. Alright, it's the mountain that we're going to. Got lots of stuff to get up there. There's one thing that actually is baffling my mind. It's been weeks since I've obtained a rooster. Where is that guy? Where is our boy rooster? Catfish mole? Oh, we haven't found level 5 yet either. The compass looks like it was for Turtle Rock. An Angler Tunnel key, which we don't need. The wrong paper. We have to get all the paper. We got all the paper, but the one that we need. Alright, I'm gonna go this way because I am curious of what dungeon is over here. We need a lead. Bombs. Guess we'll stock up on that. There we go. Junk. And by junk I mean nothing. Okay, there's a... Stats. And this dungeon up here is open, so whatever dungeon is in here, most likely we can clear it. I didn't realize that the bosses were shuffled, too. I thought they weren't. Remember last week or the week before that I came all the way over here without the hook shot or a rooster? Unbelievable. It happens to the best of us. Do I have the... Okay, I don't have the actual key, so we can just go in here. Ugh, where's level 8? I mean, I'm okay with this, but where's level 8? Where art thou, level 8? I want level 8, and I also want level 0. They have all the items, I'm sure. Alright, so let's see, so this is kind of a pickle. We do not have... We're gonna get all the instruments. We do not have, the nightmare key for this dungeon. And this dungeon is all the way to the upper right corner of the map. An atrocious place to be. Let's hope we don't have to come back here. Key to Turtle Rock. Yeah, this is truly a really bad situation. We can do all the things but the dungeon boss. Wait a minute. Oh! No, we didn't get it. Wait, what key did we get? We got a nightmare key, but I didn't check and see what nightmare key it was. Castle gate open. Okay. Alright, let's clear some bingo board pieces real quick. I think this was 4 beaks, if I remember correctly. Castle gate is open. Alright, so we actually don't have much left. We'll still need to find at least 2 more golden leaves. I was really hoping that that nightmare key we got was actually the one that we need for this dungeon. It's too bad. Bomb upgrade. Very nice to find. It's a good instrument. Good song to have. Although I'm probably not gonna use it. That's the thing. Given that we're so close to the pawn in the start. A letter. A blooming letter. Alright, are we gonna get a vanilla nightmare key? Is it gonna happen? Probably not. I got a key, but it's not the right key. Alright, one more item in here. Oh, actually, after careful speculation, there is an item behind the beak. I'm still not used to finding those. So that means we'll have to go back in here again. And again, and again. Okay, a key to key cavern, that's nice. So that opens the boss, actually. And then I think it allows me to get that color dungeon key. If I so incline. But we're all the way up in the mountain. I do not want to go back up there right now. And then of course we still have to find level 0. Alright, so what item is here? A pineapple. Interesting. Since we're up here, we can actually turn it in. Money. It's not tasty at all. Alright, let's scout this item. Hopefully it's not a leaf or something. That'd be kind of cruel. If it was a normal seed, I would have skipped it. Alright, skippable. We don't have enough money in our wallets, enough space in our wallet to get that. And a lonely broom. I was hoping Mara would be up here. The actual one that needs saving, the one that can't jump. Alright, and third magic bat, so another bingo piece clear. So we need to find a mushroom still. Tail key, nice. We still need to find a mushroom. We still need two crusty leaves. It's required. We need the last living paper in the world. We got all of them except for the one we need. And let's see if this is level 0. I made a mistake bringing Marin with us. Just gonna beat this guy just in case we have to go back in here. Whatever dungeon this is. Level 1. Well, we can full clear this somewhat. Alright, so now we can actually full clear this. Thanks to the key that we got. Okay. So, what other dungeon we haven't gone to that will be level 0? Probably... Oh, this is not Smodor. Oh. This is not a good arena to have this guy fighting. It's Modor's cousin. Slime eel. That was a friendly fight for once. And now we get the key for that. Now we get the key. There's just so much backtracking involved in this. Alright, so we're gonna go back into this dungeon and finish off the rest of the tracks. So, we'll come back over here in a second. Single arrow. And 10 bombs. Alright, getting close to the 20 seashell check. That could still be a thing. It could hold like the mushroom or something. Alright, let's see what's over here. This is actually going to be a full clear seat. It feels that way. Alright, while we're here, we can turn in the letter. Did I already check this? Yes, we did. And looks like I got the tail key, so maybe something's over there. Alright, so after this, trying to think where else we can go. More bombs. Alright, do I have 4 F5? So I can get the color dungeon small key from here without any repercussions. Oh, and also forgot, we have to kill a piranha plant. Thankfully, there's one right here. Alright, so that's done. So, piranha plant murdered. Still need to find a color dungeon to finish this. And we're still looking for a mushroom. Bottle grotto key. Facade? It is facade. Oh no, it's not. It's vanilla. Necklace. The seed just keeps on being a seed. And I just realized there's another item in this dungeon that I haven't collected yet. The dialogue is so annoying. Alright, so this thing... Okay, the song to beat the game, although we don't really need to do that. and color dungeon key. So we're done with this dungeon. For real this time. Alright, so let's see. There's no easy way of getting around places because of this location. And I would like to note, we have yet to find a Yoshi doll, which means this sword is clearly out of logic. Hunts. Alright. Yeah, I am definitely running out of things to do. Let's go, I guess, this way? Yeah, let's go this way. And then apparently level 7, which is the apparent location of level 6. We can finally open the keyhole to see what we get there. So yeah, yet another item check we can do. I'm gonna be interested in the completion rate for this. This is where you've been all this time. The magic rod. Muddy. Alright, so we can clear level 2 while we're here. Save a little bit of time. Whoops. So there's 2 dungeons we haven't gone to yet. It's level 8 and then there's level 0. Something tells me that something in here is going to block that off. It's going to open that up, rather. Alright, another bingo piece. It's clear. Where's my board? There it is. Okay. Oh, I see a lot more things accessible in this dungeon now. Thanks to the beak. Okay, we got a scale. We don't have enough keys to clear, like, full clear this, this. We got 2 keys. I think I can work around that. Either Facade or some other person. It's Facade. It's one of the easiest rooms for Facade. As long as we clean them up pretty fast, there's no problem. Alright, so I gotta go back in this dungeon. It looks like there are items in the beats. What's this? Eagle Tower key. And we can skip that. Okay, I already checked that item, so... there are 2 more items we can get. This one here... our container. And then this one over here, coming up. The third gold leaf. Alright, so we need 1 more. I'm surprised we're finding the gold leaves over the toadstool. My luck shows that it's probably the area of level 6 that I skipped that has it. Cause it's always level 6, no matter what. Okay. Interesting sword pickup right there. I think theoretically that could have been the first sword we would have gotten. Oh. Alright, this opens quite a bit of stuff, actually. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get this out, item. These ghosts are destroying me. Alright, I'm gonna go the long way to get this item, because I am still not comfortable doing that super jump and getting stuck. We got enough keys for this now. I still despise doing that though. This is such a long check. It's a key to somewhere. Alright, so that was not the answer. So where else have we not been able to go to? I believe I cleared all level 5 except for the boss. Did I get all the items from level 1? So I think I'm about 3 items for go mode to clear this. This has to be level 8 or 0. It's 0. Alright, so level 8 must be behind level 3. Which I believe we don't have access to yet. And just like that, we got 20 seashells. So that's another check we can do. Okay, there's the toadstool. Now, I wonder if I had to actually turn it in and then pick it up again. A honeycomb. More fetch quests. And I'm assuming this is like the mini bosses that are vanilla. Yep. Especially since I noticed the mini bosses are not shuffled. It's just actual bosses. Alright, so nothing was behind the third check over here. But this dungeon has a lot of value. Has a lot of things that we would have to do regardless. One of them is this. Enoch's defeated. And final leap, okay. Am I in go mode yet? No, I am still looking for... I'm still looking for paper. I'm still looking for paper, and I'm still looking for the last instrument to save Marin. Shenanigans at its best. Alright, where could that paper be? Another heart container. Destruction is best. Alright, nothing else. So now what? Now what do we do? Well, there's the honeycomb check. We can do that. I'm running out of things to do. Questionable. I mean, most likely, level 8's gonna have what we need. But before we do level 8, I'm gonna go get the 20C cell check. And see what that is. Yeah, I am clearly full clearing the seed, slowly but surely. Where is that darn paper? So we need paper, and we also need the 7 instruments so that we can save Marin. A blooming key for Angler Tunnel. Waste. Alright, the sub 230 is still a dream. Still possible to get that. There is this obnoxious check over here though. That I hate doing. Yuck. Oh, that's awful. I don't know how I feel about this seed after finding that. If I had to guess, I would say maybe the rooster was in level 8. This is taking forever. The rooster's probably in level 8. Okay, got it. Which would lead me to getting that over there. Alright, so I just need the paper for go mode. This is not what I expected for this seed. I was expecting the goat leaves to be go mode, not paper. So somewhere in here is paper. Either there or to turn in for the mushroom. I don't think there's any other place it could be. And then we have to go back up the mountain too. So we're not done. We are not finished. Not even close. But yeah, as soon as we find the paper, aka level 3 dungeon map, we can leave out this dungeon and save Marin, the real Marin, and then that'll be our go mode. Okay, I think I was right about... the first sword location. This was definitely the last sword. Because the Yoshi doll was right there. It's still possible to sub to dirt. It's still possible. Yeah. I just gotta find paper first. Yeah, depending on where this paper is, yeah. That is not paper. Oh, you know what? We don't have the whatchamacallit, the beak for this dungeon. So it might not actually be here. There's more checks we can do. Alright, let's do this. Destruction of the penguin. Come on. There we go. Okay, just money here. Medicine. Or rather, a piece of heart. It is safe to assume that now, unfortunately. We cannot sub 230. Can't wait to see the completion rate of this. Oh, I forgot about that chest. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about that. So that means level... Oh, wait. Hold up. We're good. We're a go-vote. That was almost gonna be a thing. I would have to go to level 4 and then get the paper from there. Thanks goodness. Alright, we are 100% in go mode. I can sub 135, 235. And now we get the moment of the truth. Will we see 2 Martins or will we just see 1? And then this blob right here. Or do we have to turn in the Martin here to get this to work? That would be kind of bad. We have to go all the way back to turn in the Martin. Just for her to show up here. No. Okay. We have 2 Martins. And that should be go mode. Yay, we did it! We got all the things. That was a runaround for that paper though. I wasn't really worried about getting the instrument. I knew that was going to come eventually, but I did not expect the go mode to be finding the paper. Finding the level 3 on dungeon map. But other than that, a very fun seed. Thoroughly enjoyed it. There wasn't too many pictures that we had to get either. Not too bad. Not bad at all. And we can speed through this. Speed bingo. Because honestly, I am really curious how many checks I've done leading up to the final checks. Let's see. Okay, that's reasonable. 261 checks altogether. I got so many checks done in that seed. A couple of sequence breaks actually helped me. The one that led to a sword, I like that. I probably would have been traumatized if I had waited forever to get a sword. But it helped broke the seed a little, brought the seed down a little bit. I did kind of expect this to be like 2.5 hours. It felt like it would be like that. So I was right on the ballpark with that. I still say this is this was definitely like a full clearable seed. Got us running all over the place. Hilarious. Alright, so I'm gonna take a bit of a break, probably maybe around 15-20 minutes. There's still some things I need to take care of. In the meantime, I will be playing some music. In the background, I'm gonna be setting up a couple of things. There was some other thing I wanted to stream tonight, but I don't think that's gonna be possible. It's an MMO game that's actually coming out next week, but somehow I was able to gain access to it in the last week of the beta. I would have loved to show that off. If I have time to stream tomorrow, I'll show that off. Just a little bit. The game is called Forever. Looks pretty cool. It kind of reminds me of like dungeon crafting and also a little bit of Breath of the Wild too. But it looks pretty fun. At least I think we can dungeon craft in that game. Anyways, we're winners. Alright, so I'll be right back for a few minutes, folks. Hang on tight. Alright, so we are back. I'm actually pretty excited to be able to actually get a little bit farther in this game. I should have a lot of time. At least 3 hours to stream some of this stuff. We're gonna dive right into story. No side quests right now. So I feel like we're gonna get through the side quests along with the story. So let's see what we're going to go over first. Actually, let's check and make sure that I got the right monsters for this next part. Okay, so I vaguely remember I was gonna grind these monsters before we jump into this, but since we didn't do that, I'm just gonna re-equip the monsters that I usually have. So yeah, all these side quests, we can do them along the way with the quests. Plus, it seems like there's no limit of how many quests we can do on this version of the game, which is pretty cool. I think on the original Monster Hunter Stories, we have like a cap of how many quests we can obtain. So that's something. It says search for a prime shroom in the Bapta rainforest. So we're gonna go to the rainforest. I'm going to re-equip my monsters after I exit from that. Oh, I did not register my sets. Oh well. I'll just individually do this. So, we're gonna bring Marin back into the party. I'm thinking about keeping Dribbler in here for now so he can obtain experience. Plus, he's a power attacker, which I don't have too much of. I don't have too many power attacking monsters. Rampart, I'm switching it to Bloodthirst because we are not strong enough to equip Bloodthirst. That's mid. So we're gonna keep him in the party for now. I'm gonna keep Red Yank into the party for experience. And then let's see, what else should I do? Should I keep the White Devil or switch it for the Red Devil? Alright, just for now, I'm gonna keep White Devil in the party. He is weak, but we can manage, I think. Alright, so we're doing quests. Well, the real quests. We're not gonna be sidetracked by any gold thins that come our way. No sir, we're not gonna do that. We're going to ignore the gold thins. I'm gonna at least try to ignore them. As I see a gold thin in the distance, all the way over there. I make myself a huge liar sometimes. I swear my eyes are like eagle eyes. Alright, let's do it. This is the only distraction. It's gotta be. I will do my best to ignore the fights though. If I can help it. Alright, moving on. No secret paths over here. It's just a path leading to the goat then. And I'm already regretting coming here. Something's behind me, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's gaining on us. It's gaining on us. Alright, we're gonna have to fight him. He's not letting up. Persistent spider. Okay, so it does tell us what attack it will... Oh, Nabaru, tell us what kind of attacks it will do. Why it has speed still? Speed still is beyond me. It has good attacks, but I don't know why it has speed. Alright, let's use, I guess, this. Alright, let's ride. And I think this is enough to actually finish this guy. Yes, it is. I did not expect the drops to come back, but I'll take them. Alright, I think I got this egg last time, and it was the high level Nistilla that we cannot equip. I'm still kind of upset about that. Just double check to make sure. Given that I beat this game before on a 3DS, I am actually looking at an egg FAQ about this. So yeah. There's that. Yeah, I already got this egg. Let's look for something else. I think that's the normal one. Yeah, I think this is the normal Nestilla. Alright, one more time. It's another high level one. Darn, that's it. I wanted to get an egg that I don't have yet. Some reason why I went in here in the first place. Alright, story time. No more distractions. Is there... Okay, that's not a goat then. Like, how are there two goat dens at the same time? Yeah, the highlights in this kind of deceives you. Like, far away this looks golden, but it's actually brown right here. What's that over here? I mean, I don't think I can jump all the way down there. Nope. Alright, we'll come back over there to get that. Anything good over here? It's a chest. Royal honey. Oh, a sheep pig. And that actually blocked me from looking at the rest of the items that we got. Unfortunate. Antidotes. Something else. Oh. Oh no, it didn't let me pick it up because I talked to the pig. Okay. Alright, I'm going to switch out because I do want to fight with different monsters. I don't know how it is for like the experience. I don't know if it's like Pokemon, like the monsters have to be actually fighting in order to gain the most experience. I would assume that's how it was in the first game. In the second game, it felt more like they grew together. The experience you got would be like divided onto your whole party. But I'm not too sure about this game. I would like to fight that guy actually. Sneak attack. The Gyparos. We got the egg for it, but we never fought it before. Let's use... We're gonna use power against this, and then we're gonna use speed against the Gyparos. I feel like it's a power attacker or a speed attacker. It's neither. I'm bad at this. Well, that's bad. That is terrible. My eyes, they burn. Okay, now he's in power. Come on, use technical. This is not ending very well. I'm gonna just use a kingship skill right now. See if we can knock it off his foot, off his feet, rather. Feel the pain. That actually worked out pretty good. I don't think I have enough kingship to actually do anything else, though, do I? No, we don't. We don't have any kingship, period. I'm going to take my time to just heal up on this turn. Oh, I didn't know it was so close to die. Alright. Apparently that was one of the side quests that we needed. Is that a pig? Is a pig drowning? Come on, you can swim. If you can jump that high, that means you can swim. It's not even that deep. Silly pigs. Alright, looks like there's something over here. Oh, one of these places already. Finding charm. Wait, where is it? Oh, that must have been the charm for the prayer. Not an actual charm. Alright. Oh, that's it for this place. It's like there's like crossroads. There's something over here. And then there's something down below, which is where the path is taking us. And I guess we have to go the other way. We can handle anything, Nabaru. It's perfectly fine. Well, maybe not everything. We're still struggling against the Tigress. Or Tigress. Alright, anything over here? Like poisonous flowers. We just jump down here. Yes, we can. I didn't mean to jump down that far. Darn it. I missed a lot of stuff. Actually, never mind. We're good. Everything is fine. Another Gyparos. Or Gyparos. I was really hoping quick finishes will be in this, but unfortunately, no. Poison again. Poison and paralysis. Alright, maybe I'll start with a speed attack. Maybe not. Power it is. We're gonna be blind. A block, good. Alright, now I'm gonna do... You know, just to be safe, I'm gonna use the power attack. Okay, power. I know there's like some pattern when it is involving... when it attacks. Whatever pattern it is, it's hard to actually read it. Alright, I'm gonna use a kingship skill. And then heal up again like I did before. It should probably finish him. Yep, it should be dead. Lots of nasty Jackrosis here. Alright, let's see if I can climb back up there from here. Alright, it's this way. Okay. Mushrooms.
What's that? Something creepy's over there, buddy. It's an Ursula. Let's ride and kick its spidery butt.
Which one is better? Sleep needle. That's not good. Do you not want to fall asleep at this point? Finally. Now we can do some serious damage and also probably put it to sleep. Oh no, it's still up. Probably has some resistance against sleep. And we're dying, aren't we? I didn't realize that until now. Force cutscene.
So, the rest is up to you.
Where'd he come from? I do miss the battles mechanics from Monster Hunter Stories 2. When they could just join in and stuff. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Okay, made the right choice for a change. Alright.
You came to help us. Whoa! You're super skilled. That's amazing, Roberto.
You thought you were just gathering, so you let your guard down, huh?
Who said that? I've done nothing to the sort.
You don't get it, kid. The mushrooms in this forest grow alongside tracks that monsters use. Where there's a mushroom, there's a monster. That's what they say.
Oh, we better stay away from mushrooms from now on.
To face monsters, you gotta first know the forest like the back of your hand.
Is this really the same guy who was lounging around the house earlier? Ah! Ah! What's wrong?
I touched a bug. Oh, so slimy. This may be the end of the road for me.
I gotta love this guy's voice.
Huh. I guess he really is afraid of bugs.
All right. Dig in.
Just try and stop me.
Carnivorous cat.
Taming and riding monsters, huh? That's some gnarly power you got there, kid.
Our bonds with our monsters are all about kinship. We're at least 120% in sync.
In sync, huh? Well, that totally reminds me of something my old teacher once said. Be the forest, become the beast.
Just watching this is very entertaining.
I was a total newbie. Man, I had zero clue what she was trying to tell me. First time I faced a monster, epic failure. I was just swinging my sword around like a dope. Then boom, I was flat on my face. I thought I'd lost. Like I totally thought that was the end for me. But then, I heard the whisper of the wind. The sound of water flowing. I was like, whoa. The wind was my breath. The water was my blood. I felt totally alive. When I came to, the monster had collapsed in front of me. And I had a vision. I was that monster. The monster was me. I guess you could say I felt in sync with it. I was a part of the forest itself. A creature, no different from a monster. Be the forest, become the beast. Those words finally made sense. Becoming one with the monsters is like a blessing, you know? Monsters give us hunters our livelihood. Can't have one without the other. So it got me thinking, maybe you and I aren't so different.
There goes the meat.
So hunters are to riders what Devil Joe are to pickles? Maybe we can be buddies after all.
Well, I don't know about all that. But I'm curious about this kinship with monsters stuff. So I was hoping you could show everyone what it means to be a rider.
Yeah, I thought you'd never ask, bro. We'll show everyone just how awesome we are. Right, buddy?
Still eating that burnt food. And he's dead. The next day. This feels like Majora's Mask for some reason.
Alright, let's head over to see the ladies at the guild. They're always telling me about how lonely they get when I don't stop by.
Yeah, I'm pretty popular with the ladies too. They love my super fluffy fur.
I don't see any fluff anywhere.
Hey, buddy, let's go take a look at the quest board. There might be people who need help from a rider.
No need for that. One such person is right here.
Yeah!
It has been a while since we last met. I am glad to see you looking well.
Yeah, you came out of nowhere. Captain, you're always turning up like this.
Whoa, she's here!
Well, that is quite the greeting, Roberto. And to think I am here to see you.
Yeah? You two know each other?
Yes. In fact, I have known him for quite some while now. When I first joined the Scriveners, he assisted with a monster habitat survey.
Assisted? More like I was drafted.
Well, Roberto, for the sake of our friendship, I have brought you a souvenir from the desert. Here, it is a conchu ornament. It is exceptionally well made. The craftsmen have captured every exquisite detail.
That's a bug, isn't it?
A bug! A bug!
Yep, that's a bug.
Get it away! Don't come any closer! Oh, get it away from me!
Oh, Roberto, how delightfully amusing. I see that you have not changed in the slightest. Ah, you must be Lilia's friend. She is well and working very hard in our employ.
Awesome, eh, buddy? We're none too shabby ourselves, you know?
So why are you here, Captain?
I require your assistance. Roberto, it appears that you have not completed any meaningful quests of late.
He's been lounging around.
Too caught up in your mushroom fascination, it would seem. Explain yourself, Roberto.
Can't hide anything from you, huh? Lately, the Babda rainforest has been all weird. The trees and the river, they're weirdly quiet. There are fewer monsters, too. Something's off, man. I've been keeping my ear to the ground, checking it out.
Well, Roberto, it would appear that you do have your uses after all.
Well, I just go with it. You know, seeing is believing, or whatever.
The oasis palms have wilted, the water has dried up, and the desert encroaches. What is more, monster numbers have fallen. I believe that all of this could be connected. The hunters have assembled and are forming parties in order to investigate the problem. Roberto, Ryder, I require your assistance.
Sure as a paw is a paw. You can leave it to us. Yeah, we'll show you just how useful we can be.
Greetings.
Kirapeko. The loud crier. Alright. So we might as well hash the egg that we obtain. Actually, let's see if we have quests and then we'll hash the egg. So there's one quest, slaying Nistilla. And I figured there will be some... Wow, that's a lot of quests. I figured there will be some quests in here. The Unyielding. There's a red Kezu out there. Sharktuna. I don't think I have this yet. No, we don't have any of those. So speaking of Peak Raffian, there was one out there leading up to this town. Maybe we're strong enough to get it.
Well, well.
Delivered 3 bottle caps. And apparently we got 3 of them.
Well, well.
Yellow Rider outfit. Oh, this is for Navarro. Another quest?
Well, well.
And I guess we gotta do this to get all the quests, get all the outfits for Navarro.
Well, well.
Any pigs over here? I didn't get a good look in this place. But there could be some pigs hiding. Well, there's a cat. A cat that looks like he's in pain. Or sleeping. Probably sleeping. And nothing out of the ordinary. Can we go in here yet? I guess not. Alright, nothing over here. Let's turn in some of these quests. And we're just gonna continue with the story, because I'm thinking of doing most of the side quests off stream, just so it speeds up the process. Another one that we can't use. I am gonna use this as fodder, so I'm just going to not nickname it. Alright, I see no distractions this time around. We're gonna go straight to the story. For what? And that was pretty easy. Check over here real quick. See if there's any items that are around. Egg fragment, that's nice. Mushrooms? When there are mushrooms, there are monsters.
Hey, that's the loud crier that Simone was talking about. Whoa, buddy, I think we got cause for concern. It spotted us.
It looks happy to see us. It's just steady there. I think it's gonna use a power attack first, but let's see what happens. I knew it. Technical. What even is that? That thing looks vicious as heck. We got no chance. I don't see how we're gonna get out of this one. If I remember correctly, I think Raffians, they are speed attackers. Oh, this is bad. Can we win against this? Probably not. Alright, looks like it's after us this time. Both of them are after me. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It is really hard to read these monsters. Let's try a technical and see what happens. Okay, good. Soothing song. I'd like to actually teach that to one of my monsters. Yeah, I think Soothing Song will help a lot, especially if it's just the two of us. The writer and the monster fighting just solo. This guy is not going down without a fight. And we should probably heal, unless this is not a scripted loss. Yeah, I gotta heal. I gotta heal my bud. As I get destroyed myself. Yeah. Alright, one more heart. Alright, I am gonna have to heal. Youch. Alright, so I can do this. And then we're playing rock, paper, scissors again. Let's do technical and see what happens. Okay, good. It is pissed off. I know it likes using like speed attacks. Ah, I messed up. I messed up. How much more can we handle? We barely won that. That was painful.
I have just read the report. You have my thanks for your assistance. It would appear that the situation was far more dire than I had imagined. If it was the Black Blight that caused the oasis to dry up, we need to deal with it quickly, before the damage spreads.
There's another oasis in the desert, the village of Albarax. There's a strange rumor making the rounds in that village. In the desert at night, the Black Fiend blots the moon from the sky.
Black Fiend. It could have something to do with the Black Blight.
I don't know nothing about no fiend, but I'm not letting the village get destroyed.
What's up with the dude? Did he miss his catnap?
Albarax is Roberto's hometown.
Yeah?
Us hunters are heading out to see what's going on. You guys coming along?
Does that mean you're letting us join your wicked possum band of hunters?
Don't go getting ahead of yourself there, little dude. You still got some more work to do if you want to be recognized by us hunters.
First, head to Oasim. A hunter's camp is being set up there. Once you get there, speak to Gentor. He leads the hunters in Oasim. And take care. Lilia would be beside herself if anything happened to you.
Head to the mark on your map. I've got a few loose ends to tie up here. Let's meet up in Oasim.
All right. So the next area is almost open for us. Hello, lonely pig. Alright, any more quests that open up? Quite a bit of them. Slay a Kurapeko. Slay a Raphian. Slay Cephalos. Okay, so I think the next area has opened up after I saw that quest. Slay a Gendrone and deliver fatty tomatoes, which I can do now. Cool. And get no experience, but we get donuts. Alright, let's just keep on moving on. Right, I already see a Kurapeko, and I actually want to see if I can grab the egg of it. So we're gonna go after it. I saw it up this cliff, I think. Where are you going? Rudder. We got a rudder, folks. We got a rudder. You can't run from us. Alright, so I'm gonna go hunt for the egg for this. At least for this attempt. Alright. Should be able to get away without killing him. Barely. Okay, I can throw a paintball at it now. Of course, my monster attacks first, which is a bummer. Lame. That was the perfect setup to capture it and make it run into its den. But it didn't work out. Oh nice, another one. It's not over yet. One more attempt. Alright, this turn I will throw the paintball at it. Just to make sure that we have enough time. Get paint. Yeah, the paintball in this game is not dramatic enough. Oh, you might be able to survive this attack. Yeah, just because of the defense boost, he was able to survive it. Alright, are you gonna run to your mama? No, you're not. Unfortunate. I guess this is okay because we're getting materials. See if we can get a good armors and stuff. But for now, we're going to run away from this and go to the story. So yeah, eventually I would like to grind those Kurapekos so that I can get the skill, the soothing song skill. So that way my monsters can heal too. A little pig. So this is actually the next area of the game. The desert. And there's a particular reason why I don't want to do too many side quests right now, which will come up hopefully soon. Alright, I do want to do some exploring around here. See if we can find some goodies. Easy food. This one I actually want to beat. The Gendrome. See if we can do a sneak attack against it. Think we got it. I think we got it. Yes. So yeah, the Gendromes are a speedy type. I remember that much. Either speedy or technical. One of the two. Why are they all after me? Oh no, this one's power. I'm pretty sure this is a technical monster though. They're all still after me. Alright, we're gonna wait a bit. I actually do want to throw a paintball at this guy to see if we can capture the egg. So I'll probably throw a paintball after this scrimmage. Yeah, let's throw a paintball right now, just to be safe. It'd be close to being knocked off, and of course it's not. I don't think I got it. Oh, okay, I got it. I thought I used more turns than I thought I did before I finished it off. But it's running. It is running to its mama. Alright, let's find the den. Oh, that was a side quest too. I didn't realize that. So, accidentally doing the side quests when I didn't even realize it. Alright, let's beat this guy up. It's two of them. Alright, moving on. And I also have to access the cards in my menu because there's actually a lot of items we could pick up right now, and I just have not been picking them up. Got quite a bit of cards too. Alright, what do you have for us? Alright, let's see what the rare egg is. Let's see here. Right, where is the egg for the Gendrome? I think it's I think it's a pink one with a pink one with like orange dots. So this is probably a weak one. Another weak one. Still another weak one. Well, this one has pink dots. That's different. But it's not a pink egg. But we're gonna take this guy. Alright, let's do a little bit more exploring and then I'll dive into the town. You know, actually, let's just go to the town now, since we're here. I don't want to stray too far away from this place. Especially when there's quests and stuff. Look how vibrant this place is right now. And then before it wasn't. When we were walking towards this place, it wasn't.
You lot again.
This guy still creeps me out.
Yeah, here you are. We've heard things are bad here, Mr. Hunter Captain, sir.
And you came all the way here to tell me what I already know.
Captain!
Roberto, we've been waiting for you. We've got a real situation here. Albarax has been attacked by the Black Fiend.
Black Fiend?
The Black Fiend! Is everyone okay?
Well, we've evacuated the villagers, but new quicksand has formed. We can't even get close to the village. At this rate, the villagers won't have a home to return to.
Leave it to us. We've got this like a Lagambi's got big ears.
Why have you brought riders? I have no intention of letting them join us.
These guys can help. Trust me on this one.
Well, if you say so. We have other things to worry about right now.
Alright, so let's hatch this egg real quick. And we can name it. So, welcome back, Geomac. And since I did a few side quests, I guess I'll just go ahead and turn them in anyway. Alright. I think there's a quest board here, over here somewhere. I think... There it is. Alright, let's turn some quests in so that the other monsters can have experience points. Juicy experience. Not a lot of experience, though. Right, Monsterpedia, so I should have quite a bit of items from all this. Because I haven't really touched this until now. Right, Hot Miss, Salted Tuna, Poison Knife, Vince Nutrient, Paint Berry, Sonic Bomb, Garlic, Blitz, Charms, Paw Print Stamp, that's good. Okay, nice big barrel bomb. Bottle cap, armor skin, stomach skin. What's this? Paralyzed knife, flash bomb, bottle cap. So yeah, doing this, I think it counts for how many monsters of this type that you fought and beaten. So that's why there's like lots of presents and stuff. I kind of wish that Monster Hunter Stories 2 had this as well. This guy destroyed us. Narkakuga. And now for the Monsties. Rewards for capturing the monster. So many items. One more. Oh wait, okay. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Yeah, there's so many side quests that pretty much fill the the space of the game. But the thing about the side quests is, it gives you like combo skills. It gives you items that actually help with the battles. But I will still probably skip those if I deem them not really worth it to show off. I think wow, Genpray skills delivered 30 of them. I don't think I have anywhere near 30 Genpray skills. Greedy. Very greedy. Another side quest over here. I actually got a tropical fruit a couple minutes ago. Mega potions. Okay, more experience. Alright, so we can make mega potions now, that's nice. Nitrous runes, I think I have, that's it. And we can make big bombs with those. Yes. This guy is the man. Boom boom book. You have more recipes. I want all the recipes. Okay, since Geomac has the jump ability, I'm going to give Marin a break and keep Geomac in the party. Plus, I love Paralysis slash and Paralyze Pain. It is weak though, but I think it's gonna be a lot easier to train this guy. I'm gonna keep Red Devil in the party. I might switch out Dribbler. Actually, I'm gonna keep Dribbler in the party and switch out these two. Wait, where's the stables? Okay, I think this is the stables. It wasn't really obvious where the stables were. Alright, so let's switch out. I'm bringing Bugthirst back into the party. And then let's see, this time, let's see here. A torn between the Blue Yank or Yogizuka. I think I'm going to bring... I'm gonna bring the Blue Yank. I haven't used it that much.
Roberto, you came for us.
Chief, you're okay.
Yes, I am uninjured. The village, however. As long as the quicksand remains, we will be unable to return to the village. And meanwhile, there's the Black Fiend, or rather, the Black Blight. It will only get stronger the longer we are delayed.
Did you just say the Black Blight? So, the Black Fiend really is...
While it rampaged at night, we were unable to determine its identity. But it was a great horned beast, covered in a black mist. And its fearsome roar shook the very earth.
That could be the Diablos, infected by the Black Blight, perhaps.
Diablos. They're pretty strong.
Diablos?
Yeah, they're a terror in these parts. Those things are freaking enormous. And yet, it's acting all strange. It doesn't normally move far from its lair, and it rarely attacks people.
We gotta do something about it now that we know the Blight is involved.
Hold your horses. We must deal with the quicksand, or we won't even get close. It's likely being caused by Cephadrome, those dune-diving sand sharks. There are 3 suspicious places. We'll head for the Great Sand Whirlpool.
All right, leave the rest to us.
You? Well, all right. But you let us know as soon as you find anything out.
Well, at least they're starting to trust us more. Convincingly enough, it looks like we can get 2 of the 3 quests for side quests completed just by the story quests. Let me go over to the quest board real quick, make sure nothing else is opened up. Nope, that's it. Yeah, we're not gonna see any of these quests open for a very long time. Maybe this one. Maybe. And is there a prayer thing somewhere around here? I do want to start using my charms, if possible. Hello, pig. Maybe this place doesn't have one. I thought I saw one somewhere. We'll probably have to go back to Gildegard. Alright, let's actually do that. We'll come back here in a moment. Gildegard. And donk. Alright, so yeah, it's about time we start using this. I think I'm more interested in an experience game, but we only got 1 of each. Kind of a bummer that. Never mind. Let's see what we can do with this. Hopefully we get something. Let's put some soul into it. Or some money. There we go. Okay, that's better. That is something. You get experience gain and then 60 minutes. Not bad. Alright, let's go back to us, awesome. Awesome? Awesome? Sounds like awesome. Does my eyes deceive me, or is that a gold thin? Oh yeah, it is. We're going right in here. And since this guy is over here, we might as well try to fight these guys. The Cephalopos, or Cephalos. I think these are either power or speed attackers. They're speed attackers. I feel severely underleveled because I'm skipping the side quests for now. Well, that's not good. I thought that attack attacks both of them, not just one. Alright, let's go, I guess, to the left. Anything down here? Okay. It's another linear gold dungeon. With rampage and bugs. Alright, hopefully we get some good eggs. As there's, that's a Monopolos, not a Diablos. That does not look comfortable for the egg. Alright. Let me double check to see if I know I don't have this egg, but I just want to make sure what egg is it. And survey says... Is this a Narcocuga? Or a Raphalos? Or Raffian? Oh, it's neither. Oh. The zigzags of the egg kind of throws it off. This is a burial. Or borrow. Alright, it's an egg that I don't have, so I'll just go ahead and get this. But yeah, I'm not too entirely picky when it comes to like early game monster eggs. I was at first when I first started playing this game many years ago. Before I knew that there were even more better eggs out there. This place is huge. And there's plenty of monsters to pick off. You gotta get plenty of Ginpray scales. And it looks like I got quite a bit from that one scrimmage. Oh, and my eyes spots experience. Sneak attack it. And throw a bomb underneath. Oh, I didn't sneak attack it? Oh, that's annoying. It might actually run away. Oh, never mind. It's just gonna wait and see. Unfortunate for him. Come on, juicy experience points. Yeah, that's a lot of experience points. And we get a large barrel, that's nice. I'm glad I spotted that guy. Alright, we can do a combo attack. I wonder where that Ginprey just disappeared off to. Just vanished out of nowhere. Let me quickly look at the subclasses. Okay, we defeated enough Ginpreys. We slain 5 Celapros. Oh, we could turn that in. I didn't expect to actually clear that. And 5 bottle caps. Yeah, we got quite a bunch of side quests that I'm just leaving on the table. And that is not safe.
Yaha! Now this is what I call a whirlpool.
It's more like a sand tube.
There's no way we'll get to Alberax with this swirling sand spiral in the way. Well, I guess we better go and find the monster that's causing it.
And it's not over here?
Hey, let's go check out these 2 points, buddy. I'll mark them on the map.
Alright, I see another monster that we can defeat. I don't know if this is a side quest one, but we're gonna go after it. There's actually 2 of them on the map. Did I sneak attack him? Nope, we sure did it. Alright, this should do some damage. This should be a combo. It's not a combo. Since we already have this egg, I'm just going to beat it up. And that looked a lot easier than it should. I think I need to beat these guys too. Wonder why he's so upset. I'm pretty sure this is not a speed attacker. It's either technical or power. And looks like it's technical. Alright, so this is probably a good time to heal up and see if we can knock it off balance. Actually, I could probably just ride and then use the kingship skill. Right off the bat. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know which one to use. Okay, that did something. But it's still countering us. Okay, it's gonna use Claw Guard again. Should be about to die. And it's done. Alright, to the next target. Desert is so big. Alright, let's go over here. They're all just sleeping. Oh. Yeah, I might as well just go on ahead and do some of the side quests along the way. Lots of goodies here. And a pig. Another one.
This swamp gives me the creeps.
But what about the barrel cat? No. I wanted to fight the barrel cat first. I figured it was a speed attacker. I think we should actually switch out Monster. Alright, let's see. Let's try Buckthirst. Ugh, now it's using power. Power. I think it's gonna still continuously use Mud Throw. Alright, gonna use this turn to heal. But that probably explains why I was using power attacks, because we sealed it on speed. Alright, I hope that barreled cat is still present. Hopefully this doesn't take you out of the dungeon. Every little experience helps. It's still here. You're mine, cat.
Now's our chance.
And I think that was our last barrel, but we can make more if we have enough materials. Or we could just take these from here. Actually, those large barrels are required to make the big barrel. I can make 2 more. But I think nitro shrooms are required for a quest. We can get more of those. It's like a monster den, but it's not. Look at all these items. Quite a bit of items too. Alright, anything else? Monsters. Alright, now we can get out of here. Oh, there's something over here though. And that's about it. I want to see if I can find 4 more of those monsters. There's one of them. One over here. And paralyzed. Alright, we need just 2 more of those spiders. I mean bugs, not spiders. Whatever these things are, like very giant mosquitoes. And it sneak detect us. Brilliant. Alright, one more. And no more showing up. Guess we can see if fighting this one will give us the last one. Yes! We lucked out. Alright, so we did a few quests, a few side quests along the way. And we're actually getting pretty strong thanks to those cats.
Oh, we solved the mystery of the quicksand. It's a cephadrome.
Dude, that's a total bummer. They hide in the sand. Real hard to take down, bro.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well, you've got the weapons. Now all you need is the courage.
Well, isn't that guy creepy? And so is he.
Courage? Ha! Those are nothing more than outdated trash. Trash belongs in the trash can.
No door.
Jumpin' Jaggy! This guy makes my fur stand on end.
Like, what's your deal, bros?
I've been researching monsters for 5 decades.
Dude, that's 50 years. How old is he?
For someone with my genius, it would be child's play to solve your predicament. Predicaments are our specialty. When it comes to slaying monsters, weapons and courage are superfluous. The greatest tool in solving a problem is the mind. That and the ability to fully utilize the power of one's genius. Right, Mr. Dr. Sir? I was supposed to say that, you runt! Now behold the fruits of my genius and ability!
Well, that thing looks pretty mad.
What's going on? Did they somehow tame that monster? Observe the apparatus attached to its body. This allows me to control it with great ease. Let the monsters defeat each other.
How did he put that thing on him to begin with?
There is no need for us to dirty our own hands. All you have to do is press the button like so.
Dude, that's not right. You crossed a line, bro!
Right or not, this will be your deliverance from the terror of that Cephadrome. Take a good look, all of you. This is the beginning of a bright new era in human history. Interrupt me again and you're monster chum.
Well, he's messed up.
Whoopsie. Now let's get on with the show.
That wasn't just any normal Baroth. Are they riders too?
Nope, not at all.
No, riders are completely different. Riders don't manipulate monsters.
To us hunters, you are the same. You both use a technique to control monsters.
It's completely different. I know. We'll show you the difference, right, buddy?
But how?
Yaha! Riders and their monsties are linked by their bonds of kinship, you know? So we'll go and sort out the quicksand with our amazing bonds. All right, buddy. Let's go slow down some quicksand.
Alright, so we have another egg to hatch. And it is the barrel. Alright, so we're gonna name this guy Molten, as in molten lava. Only with an A on it. And we're actually gonna have him in the party for a while. We're gonna keep Bugthers. We're gonna keep Geomac. Let's get rid of the Red Devil for now. Everybody else stays. Actually, let's actually fill up some side quests. Gonna switch my monsters real quick, so that other monsters that are low level can get the experience points. And I thought 30 would be a lot, but apparently we got that pretty quickly. Healing Roar. Got 2 quests that we can turn in here, and then most likely we will have to open more quests. Oh, just 2 more quests. That's not too bad. Slay a Daimo Hermitar and a Barrow. And still nothing here. Alright, we're gonna switch back. Don't see any more quests we can turn in. Oh, there's one quest. Oh, I remember. This one's in Guild Garin. We can turn that in later. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Oh wait, did I do that wrong? Oh no, we got it. Okay. Alright, let's move on. Wanted to make sure that the set crossed over, and it did. Alright, let's put... I guess we put Geomac in the front. He is ready to fight. Just like those 2 monsters all of a sudden. And look what we have going over here. Another one. Getting very lucky buying these cats. Easy. Now all we need are just nitro shrooms, and then we can collect a whole bunch of the big barrels. So, off stream, I'm definitely going to be hunting for a lot of shrooms.
Looks like we got here before Manelger. That crazy doctor is up to no good. I'd bet my whiskers on it. Whenever I see him, my fur stands on end like there's no tomorrow. Not good. You believe me, right? Thanks, buddy. Look out! It's a Cephadrome! It's time to ride, buddy! We'll show everyone the power of our kinship!
But that thing looks huge and mad. Alright, so it uses power attack. So this is a good idea that I switched off to Geomap. Lots of damage. Alright, so you can use a trapper on this one. I think it is Sonic Bomb that helps. Whoa. That did a lot of damage. It's even more angry. I wish I could throw items in this game while I'm writing. It's too bad. Alright, I think I should switch actually. It's doing a lot of damage to Geomac. Let's see. I would switch it to Molten, but that's probably not a good idea. Let's try Dribbler. What a time for my monster to fall down to that kind of state. Thankfully, it's this was paralyzed. And it's done. All right.
Now that's the power of kidship. That quicksand really sucked. Looks like that Cephadrome was behind it all. Awesome! Now we can get into Albarak's village. Curse that meddlesome rider! That child has no right to interfere in my impeccably moral research!
We're just saving lives.
Oh, so that's what a real kinship stone does, huh? Pretty cool.
What?
Obviously not as cool as your inventions, Mr. Dr. Manalger, sir.
Naturally, we have only to prove to this ignorant world how great I truly am.
He's too full of himself. And then Monster's not having it.
Shut it up for me, will you?
That's weird. Button isn't working.
Curses! What a time for the controls to fail!
And now I gotta clean up the mess. Rampaging Barrow. Barrow EX. I'm going to assume you use power. So let's try speed. Calculating. It does use speed. Not power. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch my party. My monster rather. Let's try Dribbler. You must be very pissed that we'd stop this attack. And there goes my monster. That's not really good though. It's defenseless. Oh, that attack is awful. Alright, it's gonna use Mud Bath again. I think I'm gonna use a kingship skill like right off the bat. Spread fire, bro. Didn't expect him to do that. It's a very tanky boy, that's for sure. Mud barrage. Oh, it's still muddy. Alright, it is weakening, so... Next few attacks and we should be done. There we go. Torn chains. What is that? Protovisor. Oh, the head. A Raffian.
What are you doing? Stand aside! I just saved you. Don't get in my way!
You've done enough! The poor Baroff can't even move anymore! Huh? Cheval, is that you?
He's changed.
Threats to people must be exterminated. No exceptions. Still following the Rider's code? How naive. Maybe we'll never see eye to eye. But if you're a real Rider, you should focus on stopping the Black Blight.
Cheval! It's like he's a totally different person now.
So, he's a friend of yours?
Monsters are a manifestation of the blessings of nature. It behooves us to show them proper respect and gratitude. To manipulate them in any way is an abomination.
Hold up, Chief. These riders aren't like the guys who took control of this Baroff.
I want to believe you, Roberto, but why do you trust them so much?
Because I see a purpose in them. The environment's changing and the monster population's taken a nosedive. But now we've got someone who nurtures and cares for monsters. I think riders might just be the key to preventing disaster.
I'm not convinced. It looks to me like they're the ones inviting disaster.
Riders, you say? Roberto, I take it you disagree with Fahali's view.
I don't know, but it's way too early to just condemn these kids outright. How about it, Ryder? Care to show us what you're made of?
Roberto! Let's do this, buddy! Time to prove we can be heroes!
Like you already proven that. I guess we gotta take the next step. We gotta fight the Diablos. Looks like there's one or two more caravan spots to find. Gonna see if I can find that. Maybe down below here. All right. Oh wait, where does this bring us out of? We're not in the desert anymore. All right, let's just go back over there and fight the Diablos. Oh, what's over here? Pigs. Honeybee pig. Alright, let's get going. Oh, this place looks creepy.
Whoa! What the devil Joe's going on here?
Where is everybody? It's just the three of us.
It's the Black Blight! Looks like this whole village has been blighted!
So this is the Black Blight, huh?
Oh, look out!
The Diablos.
Looks like the Black Fiend is actually a Diablos! It really
And hi to you.
But so do we! It's time to ride on, buddy! Ride on!
Alright, so the tail on the head. Very important things to destroy. I'm thinking we should attack the tail first. We'll do the head. Oh, it's a technical attack. It would make a lot more sense for Roberto to be in this fight too. Now is using a power attack. It does so much damage to Geomac. I think it's at the Geomax, so I should probably heal. Yep. It's hitting both of us. It's still pretty bad. Using charged stingers, so maybe a sonic bomb will help. There we go. Alright, let's start attacking the tail now. And while we're at it, I'm gonna heal since we have a chance to. Oh, I was using Charge Stinger again. He really wants to hit him with that. Perfect. And now it's pissed off. Ow. It almost one-shotted me. Alright, perfect time to ride. And of course it's gonna use Charge Stinger once more. Oh, technical. This is not looking good for us. No matter how we look at it, one of us is going to die. So, I'm gonna switch my Monsty. Let's try Dribbler again. And then I'm gonna use this turn to heal up. I think no matter what, it's using Power Charge. I think that's gonna one-shot one of us. It's definitely gonna one-shot one of us. Somehow I survived that. Use the potions. Use all the potions in the world. Block. I really wanted that to work too. So I got one more Sonic Bomb to use. Unfortunate. So after that, if it uses the Charge Stinger again, I'm gonna have to like stall the turns away. I'm so weak. There we go. Humble. Once again, charge stinger. Oh, thank goodness. That was cutting it close. Very tanky boss. Is that what I think it is?
It's just like before. Your kinship stone's glowing.
We can raise stronger monsters.
It changed color. The purification powered it up. Huh. See that, Cheval? The power of our friendship saved the day.
You took down one Diablos. Don't get full of yourself.
Huh?
All over the world, there are still people suffering from the Blight. Every new day means one more possible tragedy. Don't you get it? Do we know what the Blight is or why it's eating away at the world? No. But we know that it attacked our home, and that it must be destroyed.
Cheval, you don't have to do this alone. We can achieve more if we work together.
Shut up! What good are you? I lost everything! I can stop the Blight without you! All I need is my will to fight. My own will and my own strength! We're done.
He started it. Wow.
Riders, eh? What a nuisance.
Cracked this deck like right there. A few more days later.
Good job, Ryder. You too, little dude. Thanks to you guys, the village was saved. Cheers, kid. Really.
Aw, I think I might blush.
You also have my thanks.
You're not just any old rider, are you?
No, we're new writers, not old.
Perhaps we should have realized sooner that you might be the true rider in form.
The true rider in form?
There is an old legend, told through the generations. It speaks of a rider astride a white dragon. It is said that in ancient times, a great disaster befell the land. And the savior was this rider, fully in harmony with his monster. Well, you may not be astride a white dragon, but you're a hero to our village.
Hear that, buddy? We're heroes! Awesome!
Welcome to our humble village. We have prepared a residence for your stay.
We'll get a free home too.
Please, think of our village as home. Your wishes are our commands.
Seriously, if it was this easy to get a house, we'll be livid.
Well, that sounds like an offer we can't refuse, right, buddy? Now we can finally move out of Roberto's place.
I mean, every home we got so far was free, so there's that.
And there was me, lending you a place out of the kindness of my heart.
Try tidying up once in a while.
You look a bit catty to be my mother. Attitude's about right, though. But hey, now we can say we're from the same village, right?
We still can't get over there.
Hey there! Hey there!
Just a little rough did that. An even darker Diablos. Alright, let's see if I can finally use that as Nestilla. And that's a yes. Very good. Alright, let's give these guys some experience points. And I'm thinking about switching out of Dribbler. It's a good monster, but I don't like it when he keeps using one of those attacks and then tumbling afterwards. The honeycomb or the ram. I like this one better. It actually looks like a sheep. A puppy sheep. Alright, let's see if we can turn some quests in. Writer's flutes. So it's about time we can finally do expeditions. This is going to help us get experience points for the monsters, and then also it's going to give us materials that we would probably need later on. And I think 6 monsters can be in an expedition, just like in Monster Hunter Stories too. Or probably 5, it's probably still 5. Alright, I am content with this this party for now. So I'll probably have them for a bit. Till we get stronger monsters. But for now, let's do the expedition party. And let's see. Oh, we can only do it here. Huh. Let's do normal for now. I thought we could select 6, but I think until like something happens with the story, we can only do 5. Alright, let's send them out. And it's already done. There we go. The Grand Velvine.
Hey there.
And this probably only just took 1 day or so. Such a huge difference.
Awesome, buddy! You've made a home for yourself in the outside world. My duty here is done. Now for me to find a place of my own. Don't be so glum, buddy. I'm not saying we'll part ways. You're still pretty helpless without the great Naviru, so it's best that I stick with you just a little longer, eh?
Hey.
Right, partner? Yaha! I'm proud of you, buddy. I wouldn't trade our experiences for even the world's most delicious donut.
You sure about that?
You know why? 'Cause you're my partner. You won't catch me saying this again, though. One time only, buddy. All right, now let's go get some donuts.
Oh, hi! If you want donuts, why not visit the Hall of Scriveners? If you do, I'll give you some of my homemade specialties.
Yeah, you! It's the Scrivener's Vice Captain Lappin, right?
Pappin, but please call me VC Pappy.
VC Puppy? Got it. About them donuts.
Let me tell you, I put a special ingredient in them. You'll love it. Anyway, I've come here on official business. The Bear-Off went on a rampage in Oasis, right? The Scriveners wish for your cooperation in puzzling the situation out, Ryder. And also, we'd be grateful if you could tell us about the rite of channeling. We've been told that the Bear-Off had been artificially enhanced somehow. Do the rite of channeling and artificial enhancement differ? We don't know.
He's asking way too much.
They're completely different. Yeah? How do you know about channeling?
Because I told them about it.
Lilia! Whoa! Are you a grown-up now? You totally look like one.
Thanks, Naviru. I've still got a little while to go, though. I've become a member of the Royal Scriveners. It's been a while, huh? I've been hearing all about your adventures. You saved Alvarak's village. That's so cool. I can't believe it. You've become such a great rider. I'm so proud of you.
This is not the time for soppy reunions. Leave that for later. We have to do our duty.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We should get a move on then. Let's go together to the Hall of Scriveners. Oh, hey!
There's quite a bit of quests we can do, it seems.
Hey there!
It's weird, after a few days he just turned around and said, "Riders are cool. Let's use an arena so that they can battle each other." I'm pretty sure I got 15 ores on me.
Hey there!
Lots of bottle caps. Completely restored Alvarak. And this looks completely different from like 10 minutes ago. I'm still missing one of the caravan spots. I'm not sure if I have access to it yet though. Wow, there's so many side quests. The game really wants us to do side quests. So we're looking for kits. Quizzes. Not a fan of them. I do not remember. I am bad with names. I'm guessing Mel. Who asks you to gather tropical berries in Allison? What? I remember someone asking me that, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll do this later. that a pig? It is a pig. It's like a sailor pig. Like a pig sailor pig. This must be the arena.
Hey there.
Or not. Where's the arena at? Shark tuna, I think that's... yeah, that's one of the side classes. Nice. Sleepy fish. More shark tuna. And a scale. With the same old stuff from the shop. We can make quite a bit of new things. Can we finish this one? Apparently not. We don't have enough of the parts. Alright. We can move on. A few more days later. This is a really weird trend going on here.
I am glad glad to see that you have made it back safely. I have heard all about your adventures in Gilda-Garen.
It sounds like she's reading a script and talking.
Which leads me to the next point. I have heard why you chose to come this way. The Scriveners have been investigating the so-called doctor who was spotted in Oasis. It would appear that the Baroth in question had been artificially enhanced by means of power-boosting armor. The reckless manipulation of monsters is a direct and flagrant contravention of the Hunter's Code. Moreover, it is an offense against the laws of nature. From the evidence we have gathered, it would appear highly likely that this doctor comes from the Dovin volcano.
Yeah! Dovin volcano?
And yet, it pains me to report that the shipping route to Dovin volcano is currently closed. Dovin volcano is a perilous location. Reports have also been received of frequent monster attacks on nearby villages and their inhabitants. That is why I require your assistance.
Maybe you and your monsties could find a way to get to the Dovin volcano.
Yeah! No way! We're not going to the Dovin volcano! I've only got 9 lives!
You can spare one. I'm pretty sure you can spare one.
I just have this feeling that it's really dangerous over there. Super clawful.
So you will help us? Wonder.
You really think we can do this? Well, I guess Poogie's might fly. Yeah. Well, if you've got your heart set on going, you're gonna need a possum guide, of course.
Thank you. Please accept my gratitude for your cooperation. Please make good your preparations for the upcoming journey to the Dovin volcano. Lilia, assist them with anything they need, would you?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, hi! I almost forgot. You might want to have a look around town. There's been a few peeps around town saying they saw a rider in the square.
What?
A rider?
A rider? Maybe it's Cheval! Let's go check it out, partner!
Wait up! I'm coming too!
Okay, so I was right. Her name is Mel. So there was 2 questions that I got incorrect. Or one of them was incorrect. The cheerleader outfit returns. Oh, I thought I had enough. Oh well.
Something's been bugging me. The rider in the desert. Was it really Cheval? I see. Will the Cheval we know ever come back? You know, forests remind me of the day Cheval went missing. I feel like the Cheval that ran away is still lost somewhere in the forest. And we're still searching for that child among the trees, hoping he'll turn up. Cheval suffered so much ever since the day Hakun village was attacked. But no matter how I try, I can't do anything to save him.
Don't be so hard on yourself. He has his own way of thinking. He made his own choice to leave the village. Think of how much he gets to travel. He'll become a great rider. I know it.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go into town. Maybe we'll find Cheval.
Yeah, I guess it could also be Afinia. Or another writer altogether. While we're here, let's see if we can turn some quests in. And that's probably a no. But there's new quests for us. Defeat a Slapadrome. Slay a Diablos. And slay... oh no, not that. Anything but a Tigress. Or Tigress.
Take a look at my wares! Have you heard of riders? Well, now you can be one with a kinship stone. You can trust me, chum. I'm a rider. You're a rider? I thought the rumor was about Cheval. Mistaken identity, I guess. They make great souvenirs. The price? 1 billion zenny.
It's a bit much to ask for.
But I have a special deal for you. For today only, 999 zenny.
That's a huge deal there.
Huh? This isn't a kinship stone. It certainly looks like one, but it's a fake. Wait, so you got a real kinship stone? That means...
yeah, my buddy is a real rider.
And this kid is busted.
Where did you get these fake stones, kid?
We'll know if you're lying, so tell us the truth. No, I wasn't lying. Not really. I got them in the Dovin tunnels. A guy there told me that they were real. The Dovin tunnels? In Dovin Volcano? Didn't that doctor come from the volcano? We should check it out. All right then. Later, chum. Hey, stop right there.
Whoa! He's certainly light on his paws.
I thought we'd finally get to see Cheval.
It'll be fine. We'll see him again someday. You three have a bond. Anyway, seems like there's a lot of noise coming from the port.
Oh, everyone's a panic. A Repulus. It's the baby Rappalos, but bigger.
Huh? What do you mean? It's Ratha! The Rathalos we hatched in the forest! What? You might not have been a rider then. But your bond hasn't faded. A kinship stone calls to a monster's heart. I think the kinship stone might have brought him here to you.
Maybe the kinship stone can calm him down. Quick, use it!
Fly away. Wow. They really wanted to murder that guy. Welcome home, Rafa. Alright, so Rafa is our 6th Musty that we can journey with. So now we got a full party of 6 Musties. Oh, and I completely forgot. I thought at first it started at level 1, but I must have been wrong about that. And he's pretty strong. He has all his genes unlocked rather. Very strong, Musty. Eventually, I am going to like build up a really good team. But for now, we got a ton of side quests to do, which I'm probably gonna do off stream. I'm also gonna be hunting for eggs off stream too. How do I fall down? It's like learning how to fly again. That was close. Nothing really over here. Any pigs drowning? Probably not. Alright, so now that we got Rafa, things are gonna be a lot easier. And that's a Monobolus, I believe. Not a Diabolus. Oh, that is a Diabolus. They both look the same. Oh, they... Good time to ride and show off the kingship skill. Lots of damage. I was busy wailing on him. I didn't even think about throwing a paintball. Hello, pig. Alright, so I'm gonna do a few side quests. right now. Particularly the monster side quests, like slaying the monsters. And then off stream, I will try to clear the rest of the side quests that I haven't. Right, and I do see the caravan spot that I was missing before. And it's actually leading to the next part of the journey. Actually, never mind that. It is far, far to the northeast from here. Okay, so we got all the spots for the desert. And then there's the rainforest. We'll come back here in a second. I do want to defeat the Diablos over there. If possible. The intruder. I might not be able to defeat this guy. I thought it was a normal Diablos. Think I should switch. Yeah, this does not look good. This guy is too strong. We're not beefy enough. Yikes. Okay, Merciless Horn again. That actually... that might knock out Geomac. I was hoping he would get paralyzed. So close. Alright, we actually were able to defeat it. That was actually pretty close. Alright, let's do a little bit more exploring. I probably have a few more minutes to stream. The Monsoon Plains. Lots of bugs over here. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I got a lot of quests to do involving Monster Slay. And then there's this quiz one. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do this quiz, and then remember that one quest that's very hard to do that we couldn't do before? We are gonna go after the Tigress. I actually don't think it's this one. Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. Yeah, we'll go after the Tigress in a minute. Lots of goodies. Alright, so how many fins does this guy have? Is it this one, the Cephalos, or was it the Slophadrome? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I think it's 6. Yeah, it's gotta be 6. What about the normal one? Okay, same thing, 6. Alright, so we got 2 of the 3 quiz questions. And then there's that last one. So I got a lot to do before I stream this again. Including collecting all the eggs that we were missing. We're missing quite a bit of eggs at this point. And then I would like to get some more, some better armor. Better weapons. Smell. I think I selected Traveling Merchant, I think. Let's try Heroic Hunter. And then the Cephalos has 6 fins. Male. Hot-blooded Hunter. Nope. Intellectual Hunter? Okay, it was Traveling Merchant. There we go. I believe we can turn this in now. Yeah, let's see if we can turn in some quests. We can also start using expeditions. And we can still only bring 5 of them in. Oh. So yeah, I'll also be doing a lot of expeditions so that the party can be like closer to the same level as the curator. I don't really have too many quests to do, it's just a lot of slay. And that's basically it. Oh, now that I think about it, there is one more thing I would like to do. The Pink Raffian. I would like to fight that. And try to get... and try to actually get an egg for it. Can't recall where this is. Oh, now I remember. Alright, how do I get back to that? Oh, it's here. This is where the Pink Raffian was. Oh, we can fly over here too. Alright, this should go well, right? We're gonna find out. It's time to wake up. It's just a little warm up before we go after the tigress. Does so much damage. I used that on myself and then yes I did. Dodge up. I was hoping it would miss. Now she's using power. That's cheated. Alright. Let's see how this goes. It's going bad. It's going horribly bad. Alright, now it's fly. Oh, it's not fly. This is not looking good. I think I would have. I don't think I would have survived that. Counterattack. Yeah, I think I lost. Cause I'm gonna die to poison. Unless this attack kills him, I'm going to die to poison and lose. Yep, I lost. Unfortunate. So where is this going to take us to? Oh, over here. I thought it was going to fly us to town. And then the pink Raffian is like, nothing happened. I'm just gonna chill over here. No one better not stop me from sleeping. Alright, so I'm going to make another attempt to battle the Tigress. If it doesn't work out, then we need some serious training. So I'm most likely going to be doing not only side quests, but I'll be hunting for eggs, kind of building my team up. Because currently the team I have is perfect for this run. Except, of course, other monsters that might replace the ones that I have right here. All right. And I was thinking that we're going to get attacked by hunters again. We're showing ourselves in town. Everything is normal. Alright. Forget the pink Graphian for now. We're gonna go after the Tigress. I went to the wrong spot. There we go. I think it was this one over here or the other one. It's this one. How are we gonna fare this time around? Let's just go straight to the Tigress. It was waiting for me this entire time. It totally was waiting for me. Alright. Oh, I think I'm actually gonna switch. Let's try the blue yank. Wait, I thought blue yank was going to use a technical attack, but it uses speed instead. Okay, now it's using a technical attack. It still does so much damage. But we are doing considerably more damage than we did before. Alright, I'm gonna use speed just to be safe. Okay, good. Good choice. And now it's cheating by throwing rocks at us. Wow, I made that look so easy. I guess we're too strong for that guy now. But glad to have this over with. It's funny because the same thing happened to me in Monster Hunter Stories too. Like, the Tigress was the problem. It was always the problem. It needed to go. It needed to die. Oh, we get a free egg. Hopefully it's a good one. I'm pretty sure I got that already. Again, I'm pretty sure I got that one. I already got that one. Oh, I get the worst one. The other two was fine, but this one I know is a baby one. A really bad one. Alright. Let's turn this quest in and then I'm gonna call it. Let's go back to... Let's go back to Halcyon Village. We haven't been there in a while. And dunk. Finally. Feels good to get rid of this class. Alright, let's call it a day. We've done a lot. Looks totally different now. Alright, so it's time to rest. Alright, so I'll probably stream this again sometime next week. We got a lot of side quests to take care of, and then I want to get my team build up a little bit more stronger, more sturdier. And then we'll go after that pink Raffian probably the next time we come back to this. But for that, I'm gonna call it, folks. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for watching the stream. This has been Tumba DT Presentations, and I'll see y'all next time.